Yeah, so for now, we'll go ahead and take out Poise Break. So we already have Fire Tempering by default. I'll still take Leech, but let's mess with Fire a bit. I mean, obviously the other part of it is that, you know, enemies have resistances, so that's where Leech would be nice, but let's just see how we feel like putting Fire on our shit against bosses that are tough. Because I was looking into like what these status effects do, because they're different for bosses versus for us, like always. And offhand, Corruption, I think, was another thing sort of like Bleed, where like they take a chunk of damage. Or no, Corruption was like a dot, so Corruption is poison, just damage over time. Blight, I'm not even gonna say, I can't remember what it is. Either way, I looked it up. And in the end, in terms of elements, they all sound, well, some of them sound interesting. I was kind of curious about Frostbite. So if we were to ignore resistances, I might test Frostbite at some point. Lightning also sounded kind of interesting. But for now, we'll go with the safe method of Life Leech if needed. But just test the default Fire as well. And again, that's only going to matter against like a tough boss or something, so we'll see if we get one of them. So, let's go ahead and do this fast travel thing, even though we have our own fast travel. Just to do it. Yeah, that's just here, so that's fine. Don't need that. That fucker. No, it was right here. Okay. Let me double check. Which is like quadruple check at this point, but still. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Mount Zenwu. Eventually getting to Zenwu Castle. Why do I keep saying castle? Zenwu Temple. Also has a library. Where you can learn about potentially getting some cure. Weird. Alright, so, came from there. Battlefield Pass. But... yeah, it's on me. I'm playing horribly right now. It's okay. That was just awful on my part. Push for no fucking reason. Mainly because it's the start of the stream. And the start always is awful. Oh, okay, that's what I get for looking up. God forbid I try to see what's shooting me. So I assume this area I should come back to after I deal with whatever that is, maybe? Because these guys seem like they spawn indefinitely, while we also have something out of sight shooting us. That's tracking. Probably just come back later. Do a quick look around, not even getting the loot unless there's actually like good loot. But there's nothing here to get, obviously. Alright, so we'll have to come back for this. Alright. Cool. So that's the fucker that's shooting us from the other thing. So I did see the flag. So I don't know if he's also spawning them. But of course, don't know how to get up there. I hate running through an area, but again, for now, I have to assume this is what we're supposed to do. No, okay. Okay, why would it lock onto the person not in front of me? Yeah, because I can't see from the fucking bushes. Surely there's an actual way to deal with this fucker, right? And not just, like, wait to have spells cast. It takes so fucking many. I'll at least confirm whether these guys die when he dies. Of course, he interrupted my cast. Alright, do they die with him? They do. Okay, so we've confirmed that. Obviously, we'll have to find out how to actually get to him and not do it like this. Because I did not see a way up there from here, so it must be some other path. Once we find all this shit, we can just reset. But so far, my seeing the zone seems to be all about just running through it and then coming back later. Alright, so it must be dropping down. I don't even know where the fuck you would drop down from. Nowhere is obviously traversable, but again, just ignore everything and come back later. The bird, do you have a charge? We do. This thing making that sound? It is. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything to the right. Yeah, I thought there was a path. So there's a path to the right. Path down, this path up. Guy's somewhere, I don't know where. Just connect. Okay. Is that the guy that was spawning him? I don't know, it was glowing. But that was that guy. So hopefully this connects down below the other way. Don't know what that sound was. I hope it wasn't the bamboo guy, because I didn't see one. Is this gonna maybe go towards the other zone to get that guy on the roof? Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I locked onto? So he's up there. I'm gonna go this way first. Vitality Force. Bloodied one, alright. Vitality Power, Vitality Force. Increases damage dealt while at full health. Okay. Thought I had that one, but... must have something similar. Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin. Sin nos grievous. Lord Christ, thou whose reign is eternal, Father, Holy Spirit, hear our prayer. Medicine case. Alright. Did I end up choosing the correct path? Again, the side zone paths in this area are massive usually. I think I might have chosen the correct path, because this sure looks like it keeps going. I think that's an NPC though. Yeah.
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hill's Watch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hill's Watch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named by you. Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia. I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble. You're needed elsewhere.
Wuchang.
Yeah, he's definitely got the feathering. His mind's just going. What's wrong?
It's nothing serious. My memory just isn't what it used to be. And I'm feeling weak. Drained of strength. Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items.
Alright, so again, is this the main path? Has to be. We'll go back this way. I will not miss these fucking frames and hitching and everything. We're done with this. But it's got me really excited to replay Dark Souls, starting with 2. Again, I replayed Dark Souls 1 a bunch of times. I figure not really in the mood for that, but replaying 2 and then 3 should be fun. Alright. Oh fuck, we can't go back this way? Oh yeah, we can, because it's up here. Also, what's over here? I don't think you can access that, because I don't see anything actually there. Alright, so that was here. Oh, no, that was there. That was... Okay, so that's this. I thought this was the other area. So you can access this. And that might lead us up that way. This is probably how you get the guy on the roof. At this point, maybe I don't even need a reset, to be honest. We used a few flasks, we also have a bunch of them and regen, so shouldn't be too bad that we use a couple extra. Alright, so that's everything here. Still have to deal with that one up there. I'm getting all this loot on the way down. I thought that's where we were supposed to go, but apparently not. So let's go this way first. Is this going to be like locked or uninteractable? Yep. We either go in through here or there's some crazy way we loop around. Alright. Alright. Easy enough. Lotus Soul Flame. Costs 5, okay. Golden flame in all directions, which can explode. Way too expensive, even though I do build up pretty quick. Is that it? So we drop down and get the loot. That's it. Alright. Now we get the loot from over here. Alright. Okay. Alright, not gonna reset, but we have more healing. And then working toward more agility. Oh, wasn't that this way? Yeah, it was. Could have gone down the other way for a quicker path, though. Well. Right. That is everything. And nothing back there. Cool. I've gone to Cloudspire. Yep, I just finished it. Looks like another NPC. Refugee camp. Okay. Otherwise you can regame it coming too early here. Yeah. Technically I failed a quest because of sequence breaking like that. It was the quest for... I can't remember, the little boy who you had to like talk to his grandmother or something. But the thing is, his grandmother was literally a wall. So because I spoke to him first before finding the wall, he died, which is annoying. That's one thing about the older Souls games that thankfully, generally, whenever games now have these NPC quest lines, they're less frustrating like that to fail. Yeah, he's dead. So I did that zone already, but because his grandmother was literally a wall, I never went up to the random wall and tried to interact with it. So I never spoke to her. So by the time he spawned in for his quest, we talked to him, and then I went and found his grandmother. But if you talk to him before finding his grandmother, he then dies. And that sucks. It was the grotto is what it is. I went to the grotto. So it's the right order too. It's the order of the zone you did. It's not like I did the zone out of order or anything. But again, because I didn't talk to the wall, because I didn't know to look for a wall to talk to, he went to the grotto and died. I got his token though, so yeah, I mean technically, I'm not sure if it's truly a fail state, or if it's just another way the quest can be completed, but in my head it's a fail because stupid, I had talked to a wall.
Through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost.
Oh.
I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness.
You might fall prey. Interesting. Okay.
Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
Well, it's good to know that's not truly a fail. Yeah, it's the thing about the older Souls games where there's some of those NPC quest lines that literally, if you turn left instead of right, you fail the quest. And those ones always suck. Let's see. Alright. We'll do this first, and then we'll cross the bridge. Talk to the NPCs, yeah. Did that. I hear a bird up there. We need to build up a charge. Yeah, that's why I always make sure to do that. That's why that specific quest, it's not really my fault. Because, I mean, it's not like I did zones out of order. I did the zones in the proper order. It's just that one's a really awful design. Yes, I just talked to them in the camp up there. Yeah. Oh, there are more across the bridge? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know which way was the main path. So we'll go across the bridge in a second. Blood of Wangdi. Alright, now I'm already lost in the woods. I don't know which way is the way out. Oh god. Is it this way? Oh no, we're lost in the woods. Which is awesome, but awful. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, because the bird. Okay. It's the wrong side. Oh, it still walked. Nice. Old school, fine with things that encourage replays. I mean, I'm fine with it if it's logical. I just really hate when like that's like an actual example, and I think it's like Dark Souls 3 or something. Like if you just you have two ways to turn, left or right, and if you turn right and you go too far, not fight a boss or anything, you just walk too far to the right, you fail the quest line. That's dumb. In this case, like I said, I failed the quest, quote unquote failed, because I didn't talk to a wall. And I mean, like the wall right in front of me. There was no visual indication that it was a wall that you talked to. And there was no dialogue that mentioned, oh, there's a person over behind this wall or anything like that. So by the time I got the checkpoint to then go look for the wall, it was too late. The Soul spin-off logic has never really applied. True, yeah. Oh. Okay. Child in jar. Oh. We gave him the bloodied steam bunny bun. Okay. Well, let's see if... Does this also keep going? I think that's an NPC up there. Oh wow, he has a bunch here.
I'm famished. Oh, so hungry. Oh, what now? Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, boss is fussing over that butler. Well, we're starving here.
That does confirm the butler was aligned with the
Haven't had a
rebels.
bite in days. Oh. Oh, boss is fussing over that.
Okay.
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't. Just to save me. You're one of us. Please help my dad.
Oh, it's her
He hasn't
dad.
got
Oh,
much
damn.
time left.
Ah, okay.
Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through. Pops.
Alright, so this keeps going. I'm gonna go back the other way first. So... That's interesting that's talking. So that's someone who maybe recently transformed? Oh, man, this frames and the hitching is getting so much worse. I get the feeling it might be one of those things where like the longer you play, like the bigger your save file is, the worse it gets. Only because, I mean, we've gone back to the first area where there's nothing like, you know, zone-wise to load. I will unlock this real quick. And we still get like crazy frame drops and hitching and everything. Wow, there's more NPCs still. What is this?
Huh? Begone! If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Greetings! The name's Magalhães. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. But he lost his way. deceived by the devil's tricks. He held the belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process,
Oh, we
I
have
lost
this.
my medicine case. If you happen upon Bulio, please tell him to return to me. The Lord will forgive him. Allah, what else can I do for you? Oh, my medicine case. Thank you so much. May the light always guide you. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's miraculous for healing wounds. Allah, what else can I do for you?
Nothing?
Allah.
Alright. Let me verify that feather that we got as well. Assuming it's something to trade in. So this is usable. Okay. There's a radiant red. So that's nice. Yeah, where was that feather that we got from that guy? Huh. That's weird. No idea what that feather is. Oh, it was this thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just finish looking around. Is there even more NPCs? Yes. Wow.
Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met.
What brings you here?
The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me. What treasures do you have for me today? Let
Nothing
me
new,
make an
obviously.
assessment.
Alright. Let that build up. Does this open? Probably not. So that's down that way. While this builds up, we'll double check there's nothing else. Oh, we got you to talk to.
Well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess, you heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah?
I don't think anything's new. I think this is where it
Come
was
back
before.
soon.
Alright, let's shoot you. Then we'll double check the map to make sure there's no one here to talk to. Nope. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh. I don't know where these came from. These drops that... This might have been drops that, like, people fell off the map or something. All things we already had, though. Alright, let me just see. No one here. Alright, good. Just double checking. Alright. So we're not going to reset. Well, actually, I should reset because there's nothing I need to lose. We just gotta fight that big guy again. Otherwise, we were making our way over here, and did I get another charge of something? I don't think so. And no, I think we're good. And that is everything. See, we'll reset actually. Go and do the ravine or whatever it was down there. You?
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Jungle Temple has fallen to rebels.
Oh, that's right. I
No
wanted to see if I can
medicine
upgrade my weapon.
remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple was once bursting with activity. The kind Taoists tended to so many. But now, how swiftly times have changed.
Alright, yeah, let me go check if I can upgrade my weapon. Here. Nope, we need one more. Okay. Was there something back this way? Is where we came from? Yeah, good. Alright. So really it's just down here for him. Might be an optional area? Of course. Okay, so the Jarhead kid is gone. Child in jar. Rough pattern made with blood. Child and their family came to Shu from Faraway land. Only wishes to return home. With unrest ravaging the land. Simple wish may come at a hefty price. So it's a painting of him and his family. Okay. Alright, he left. He said he was going to come down here, so hopefully I didn't sequence break it by going to that camp. Shouldn't, but you never know with these. Even though this is a new game against the older design type of game, you can sequence break it, potentially. Whoop. Okay. So again, yesterday we had like 3 or so where it froze for a good 2 or 3 seconds. This is our first crash, but again, it's so much worse performance. Every day it's been getting worse and worse. I'll double check for some weird reason it didn't reset, but we're on performance mode and frame lock. So the best that I can run. Prioritize FPS and lock FPS. Alright. Let's see though, to be fair, I don't think I've closed the game since we started. So maybe, just maybe, the game like closing can fix something. Doubt it though. Oh, it did just save here, so that's cool. Oh, is this big tree not respawn? Alright. So I'm gonna get lost in here 100%. So we just go counterclockwise. There's someone over there. It's weird. Oh, we got a suicide guy. Looking at me, I was gonna say, yeah. Good. Hey, Union, how is that yet another world in Dragon Quest 8? Or you mean Dragon Quest 7, yeah, 7. Ooh, shit. It was what I was expecting, in the sense, you know, it's big old map, lots of stuff there. It feels nice, you know, for just some post-game content. Definitely fun. And just more of the game is just always fun, so I think it's a good realization of post-game stuff in terms of like doing a dungeon type of thing. Obviously you can always go the route of like more story-oriented and whatnot. The final bosses, definitely crazy. Shit, so we can go up that way completely. Can we also go down there completely? We got you. Okay. Okay, lots of dogs, lots of people. We got this suicide guy. He's not... I don't know why the suicide guy hasn't hit me yet. Okay, he's slow walking. Good. I feel like I'm staggering them a lot today for some reason. Someone over there. Yeah, exactly, yes. The team up was insane. Both like for the actual fight, but also thinking about, you know, lore-wise. They're not necessarily enemies, obviously, but, you know. I guess you can think of it more like, you know, them combined is the true almighty. Alright, I think we've been everywhere now, so we can go over here. Or... go down here. Guess let's go this way for now. Oh, fuck, that guy crossed the way, but we have to be right behind me. Oh, it's just this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with this, but I can weaken him enough. Oh, dodge a little early, because if I can get that dodge in, it'll give me enough to kill him. Might as well wait to be able to fucking kill him with this. Still too early, damn. There you go. I just need one more. There it is. Alright. So we can go down from here. The quickest you won that fight is in 6 turns? Damn. Usually win less than 10 if everything goes right. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, before we go down there, let's just see this other path. I feel like the other path leads to him, so you can, like, kill him with melee. Or not. Oh. Oh. Shrine. Okay. That's quite the blade you have.
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it?
Ooh. I mean, I know what she means by the worthless. Save the world. I guess you would have to.
Good. Then follow my words, and I'll use that resolve to help lift your curse.
Divine Blessing. Wait, is that not what I have? Divine Ward, okay. Divine Blessing. Summon an ancient circle in which heal over time. Okay, costs 4. A heal over time. We can see how big the circle is and everything. And is this a dead end, so we only can go down that ladder? Because that died. Okay, if you're down there. And that you would die. Shortcut though, okay. Alright, and we don't have to reset. Make sure there's nothing new. Alright. Let's run around. See if we charge up just so I can see how big this radius is. How long it lasts. If I can get hit, we can see how long it how much it heals as well. Eventually, we gotta get up there. So I'll go up there. Okay, Avian Marsh. Okay, can you not backstab him? Really? Actually fine, 'cause okay, we're gonna test out this right now. So pop this. That's how big it is. Alright. Oh, the heal is great. Oh my god. That heal is awesome. Alright, see how long this lasts for now. Okay, it doesn't last too long though. So really good heal. Really fast heal. Doesn't last that long. Already a new shrine. Weird. My love found refuge in Mount Zenwu. Safe for now, yet hunger encroaches. Should this message reach you, foray the wild herbs. Roots for journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers in the woods. Yep. Don't need to reset. Could use one heal right now, or more than likely I'm going to be dumb and say, hey, I have life leech on kill. I don't need to heal despite only having 10% health. And then I'll die because of that. Fine, I'll heal. Convince myself. There. Now I won't die in one hit. Oh yeah, especially with that fucker up there doing his summons. Oh, we got a ladder here. Shortcut. Alright. I'd like to avoid that guy and hopefully get melee range. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. Since you can't backstab, I'll give it a shot though. Okay. This way. Alright, heard dogs up here, yeah. Seems like it's gonna lead to him, so it seems like a good way to go. Got a suicide bomber down there. Oh well. Alright, now we can loot down there. Works because it's gonna fall on us. Shocking. Okay, demon. Oh god, I gotta heal. Okay. I can't get my parries in though. Not too well at least. Alright, I was just fucking around trying to parry. I could not time that at all, the parry. And I honestly couldn't tell if I was too slow or too fast. Like, I just had nothing. First time I saw her with a spear, and it was just fucking crazy. So, as much as I want to parry, let's just focus on dodging that. Because I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Damn it. So it's just like the other suicide guys. I gotta time it properly. So let me just wait till I lose Blight so I can then heal off the kill. Oh, I do also have this heal over time. I might as well just pop. Since this fight is just standing next to him the whole time. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's a bad place to put it too. But doesn't really matter. Oh wow, you don't have to be like right in the zone. Okay. So the radius is big. The healing is great. Doesn't last too long. It's also very expensive, but I don't really think I need it, but I mean, right now, it's not awful to have. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Did not mean to press I don't know how I hit triangle by accident. In my head was like, let's hit triangle. No button remotely close to what I wanted to press, but doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing, clear this out, then drop down there again. Alright, so don't parry because I do not know the timing whatsoever. That was put down on purpose. Did not want to pick that up, game. Yeah, she likes fire. So yeah, you might got a parry there. It didn't actually stop her. Just randomly dodging at times because I cannot follow her attacks. That was like fucking watching two Super Saiyans fight. I had no idea when to it. I'm just randomly attack. Let me dodge right now. Attack. Let me dodge right now. And every time I dodge, it was a perfect dodge because she was just attacking so quickly. All right. What was it? It wasn't a pendant, it was a, no, these things, right? Benediction? I think? Fuck. What was it? I thought it was a benediction. These were what we picked up before. Oh no, it's a temperance. It was a temperance. Which I don't know why it's not shown in this menu. Oh, but that's right. We can now temper from inventory. Oh no, that's benediction from inventory. Fuck was that sound? What the hell was that? Alright, bird. Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's go check out the temperance. We'll finish up top, make sure there's nothing else. I saw that, I was like, what is that? Kill the babies. So... making our way towards our agility. Temper. B. Which one is this? This is the strength thing. Yeah, so that is status. Wait. Increase the status buildup gain from tempering. Okay, I'll take that. Literally just one less stab and the same slash and blunt. Alright, cool. So far we've only had like scaling stone needles, which hasn't really been much of anything. Like even with the agility scaling one, you can see it. Okay, now it's amounting for something. After this long, it's finally amounting for 10% more damage. So it's actually good now. But every other scaling one doesn't matter. So now we have scaling, but then also build up. Good. Just in time for me to start experimenting with these elements. Again, for now we'll just do fire, but Frost sounded cool when I looked up what they did. As always, though, it's all about boss resistance, which is why Life Leech is also just a good option. Even though I technically leech from parries, I leech from clashes with my buff ability. that I can just leech from every other attack as well, so... Like I said before, it's not a bad idea to have too much leech. You can never have too much. I wonder if it's going to give us the shortcut. Seems like it's lining up to give us a shortcut to the other shrine. Do have to continue down below. I don't know. The bugs are going this way, which makes me feel like that's the main path. So let's go back down, actually. Alright. Well, there are bugs here too. Oh well. Let's go this direction then. There's an item there. See an enemy right next to it. Don't think the enemy's alive, though. I don't know if it's an enemy, it's some sort of fucking sack. Okay. Called it. So it's the pearl of this thing. And you get a pearl pendant. How appropriate. Increases power of bullets. Okay, that's interesting. So as far as I know... Oh no, we actually know of 2 guns that have bullet on them. Or 2 weapons that have bullets on them. Alright, if we drop down here, we can't get back. We could go up top, too. Oh well, let's go this way then. But this is probably the main path. Alright, we're just gonna ignore these guys so I can get that guy up there. Do not need his summons. Okay, you can't go to him quickly. Dodge out of that, oh well. We do have our heal, so we can get that back. Easy enough. Blightful wounds. Sounds pretty self-explanatory. Another one with a status builder. Increases damage dealt to enemies with blight. Enemies with less health remaining take more damage. Alright. This is not looping around back to that guy. What the hell? How do I loop back around to that guy? I guess we eventually come back? Wasn't the path over here?
Reveals of the fallen!
Please grab me. Oh, he's not summoning. Okay, so he's only doing his range attack. Thought he was also gonna summon. That's nothing? Alright, so that gives me pretty much an entire health bar to regen. I can't pull them. Should be okay though. Alright, those are claws that we can't parry. Damn, I just got behind him, I couldn't hit him with that. Not see with the camera sometimes here. Okay. Where you at? Alright, that's gonna fall down there. I don't know where down there is, though. Is that possibly... I'm trying to get my bearings here. We came from that way, so that's definitely not where the other guy is. See suicide guy down there and everything, too. Let's not fall down yet. Oh, I got an ambush from the suicide guy. Alright, if I fall down there, looks like this is the way to come back up, right? Where's that loot here? So I'd fall down there and then loop around this guy. We got all the suicide guys, but hopefully if it's just one at a time, I can get my timing right and dodge it. Yeah, these aren't suicide guys. At least that one wasn't. Fucker. Can you really just shoot at me and run? It's a bamboo guy. Oh god, we have to reset and come all the way over here. I'm not gonna remember this. Fuck. Alright, that's a suicide guy though. God damn, I am not gonna remember unless there's a shrine like right here or a shortcut immediately right here. Would be nice. Okay, another fall. Just see if there happens to be a shortcut before we do the fall. Can't tell what does in the background with like butterflies. Is that a shrine maybe? I don't know. I can't dodge out of the way. I couldn't dodge out of the way. I was stuck. Unfortunate, but this is just a shitty area to fight them. So I pressed dodge like 4 times, I'm just dodging into nothing, and the final second I was able to move, finally, they kill me. Alright, well. Do we just explore the other paths now? Now that I know that this keeps going? I assume so. Let's explore the other paths, which means we might lose our souls, but whatever. what? We went to the right? This time we go back up, I think? One of these is gonna unlock that fucking ladder. It's probably this way. Alright, let's see. Killer, hey Chris, welcome dude. Yes, we are killer of all things nature and corrupt. Because in this game, nature is corrupt. This wasn't the guy across the way. I don't know where he was looking. Oh, this is the guy above there. Oh shit, there you go. This does connect to the other area at least. But it's also lining up well for that bridge. Or the ladder. I think the ladder's like in this direction. Alright, I think that's our weapon upgrade. So I can drop here. Where is here? Okay, that's right where we were before. Good. So let's finish here. That's it? Okay, so there actually isn't any other... That's good though. Dead ends. Alright. So that was our reward for all this. That's a good reward. Weapon upgrade. A high level weapon upgrade. Alright, so... Bamboo guy was... Yeah, here is not there. I think bamboo guy was right after this. Wow, I broke him. Holy shit. How did that happen? Pretty sure bamboo was up there. No? Was he before this, maybe? Maybe bamboo was before this. Or it could have been down where I dropped. Where the hell was that bamboo shoot at? Alright, it was definitely after this, so it must have been down where I dropped. Also, I missed this. I was literally right next to the shortcut and I just missed it. It's fine though. Alright. Bam. Glut is dead? Okay, are they scripted to die? I don't know how I fucked up Glut, because Glut didn't have a quest line. He just said he was hungry. So I guess I didn't have the item to feed the Glut either? Wow. So that whole crew is getting fucked. I'm hoping it's not counting as a fail. Because I don't know what kind of food I could have gotten glut. Unless it was another situation where I was supposed to talk to a fucking inanimate object that wasn't obvious, like a wall. Damn. Alright, well, Glut's dead now. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't know where the bamboo is right there. Okay, good. Alright, I got the bamboo. Ooh, there is a hidden bridge or whatever there. Let me get my souls first, though. Did not even see that first time. Well, I guess dying was good. Got me my bamboo as well as a hidden area that I completely didn't see first time through. That might be where you fall from on that. Alright, good. So, unfortunately I can't turn the camera all the way down. So I can't see exactly where we land here. But it does line up pretty well to this invisible bridge. Let's just do it. Oh. That one didn't fall. Okay, it fell super late. Weird. Where was this? Oh, it was, I think drop down this way. God, I keep getting fucking lost here. Here. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never used these before, so let's go ahead and use them. Because I feel like it's not just a straightforward path. I don't know what they look like. Alright, let's go through. These ones. It says it leaves it at my location, so I'm not throwing it. I am throwing it ahead of me. Surely we're fine. Okay. Poise Force. Okay. Inflicting Poise Break amplifies the damage. Stamina usage is also increased. Yeah, no. So again, Poise Break doesn't actually have to do with poise. It's poorly named. It's just bleed. So you build up the bleed effect, and then eventually you take a chunk of damage. Shouldn't be any reason to go that way. Because that's not something I can go into. Down there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we got these fucking werewolves to deal with. Now I do have to fight them in the room, because fighting on this vine here was awful. Now falling down there... Seems like that would have been death, which is why it's probably delayed. Could buff out my weapon with fire. sure. Guess we'll build that up. Oh, that... Yeah, they take burn. Alright. Still frantic as hell, but that works. A secret letter. Okay. We'll read that while we build this and maybe pop a heal. Lu Wenju has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at the temple. This concludes my report. Await your command. And then here's Glut's token, unfortunately. So now only the leader's left. Again, I feel like I was supposed to get him some sort of food to eat. I know we gave the Jar Kid food. I don't know if I had a choice between the Jar Kid and Glut or what. But as far as I know, we didn't miss his own. So again, might have missed some obscure object again. This is the shortcut? The other one, okay. At this point, I am going to reset. Oh no, I have full health. Okay.
This is for my fallen brethren. Sever your head.
Oh, I have the wrong weapon out. I was wondering why my strong attack wasn't the same. We gotten through that without even have to heal. That's alright. Oh, backstab just doesn't want to work sometimes. Alright, we'll definitely go to the shrine to level up our weapon, otherwise we don't need to heal. Or reset, I should say. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. Oh. We can still go back. Because that was like right back here. So, just making sure, nothing new, nothing new. So, weapon upgrade, nice. Where's the next? Is it this one? Oh, is that all the weapon upgrades? I think I've maxed out my weapon. What it seems like? Yeah, max level. Okay. We get stamina, and then next level we can get the agility for our damage. Oh wait, do I have to... There you go. More damage. Okay. This doesn't even tell me how much damage is increasing by, but it doesn't really matter. And then from here we gotta once again figure out where I want to go. Let's just take a look at that online skill tree so I can search easier. Okay, so we're in the sword tree. There are no +5 vitality. There's another +5 agility all the way at the end. Oh no, we can get a +5 agility in... Oh no, that's the Tree already did. Never mind. Okay. So he has a +5 agility all the way at the end of the sword tree. Otherwise, we can get the +5 vitality. I'm not sure what's quicker. The long sword tree, it looks like, is probably a little bit quicker. Because that also has +5 endurance. Sure. Guess we'll go that way. So go on the long sword tree next. Make our way all the way down to here. We'll get the +5 vitality, and then quickly loop over for +5 endurance. Just until we figure out if there's anything else I actually give a shit about. And this stuff I don't really care about. This stuff we don't need. And this is all just the magic boosts. Oh, that's right. We can get this, which gives us another acupuncture thing. Right now we don't need it, because there's nothing that would benefit us, but eventually I can just take out some points so we can push to that. Alright. Well, right now we have the scaling and the status up, so that's good. Where was this tree knocked down? Somewhere around here. Pretty sure it was down there. Oh well, let's run through the zone again. Not that big of a deal. It's not that far. I will say, I don't think I've seen any stuttering and definitely no hitching. So it seems like closing the game is the option. Which normal people probably do. I just put my PlayStation in rest mode and only shut it down every once in a while, so... We'll see, but it seems like if you're having any kind of issues like this, it might just be good to close the game and boot it back up. Alright, boss. Okay. No, not boss yet. Those things? Ooh. I didn't even see... I mean, as soon as I die, I looked really quickly. I did see a second status there, so we must be getting those crystal statuses, but... Okay. I didn't see what those crystals were. Alright. Unfortunately, we gotta go past the werewolves again. And you definitely cannot run past them. Unless they don't respawn, which I'm assuming they do respawn. Oh no, you don't have to go past the werewolves. I just gotta find out where the fuck this shortcut is. This guy can technically run past, but we'll kill him. Because one's fine, just fighting two of them that was tough. Alright, where the fuck did this tree fall down? If a tree falls in the forest and you can't find it again, does it really count? Okay, there's the tree right there. Good. Alright, nice and easy. Right back here. So I wonder if it's when that thing fell. Yeah, I see it building up. Okay, see, it's building like, okay, what the fuck? Is it because like I'm semi-close to that one? Alright, so this sucks. Because I have to fight this guy, and I don't have magic to pull him. So I gotta like just hit and run, basically. I can't remember what that ailment is called. We can put gear on to deal with it, but for now we won't. And if I hit and run, it should be okay for now. I'm gonna just ignore this guy. And that gives me my magic, so I can pull him at least. And we don't lose it, so we switch to the sword, so we don't lose that magic. Alright, pull him over here. Yeah, he's just gonna be at range. Man, I gotta wait for this to go down so much. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I might have to put gear on for that. Because that's insane. What's that ailment called? Look at the symbol. It is despair. Okay. Oh, well, I have negative despair resist. That makes sense. So I have Ming and then all pirate. So let's load up on just despair. Alright, so that's the most. Do we have anything more reasonable like that? This one actually seems pretty decently balanced. We'll go with that one. I'm trying to get as much physical as I can while not losing too much despair. Alright. Alright, that's the best despair. Now... probably that. Oh, that. Okay. And then we probably just wear the same palace made stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So let's go palace made. There. Alright. I will not despair. It's here. Looking at me. Can't cross that. God, this despair buildup. Oh, we're gonna get hit with... oh, no, we're fucked. Unless this area is safe. It is. I'm in between two. Alright, well, we just gotta stay here for a bit. Well, this sucks. Let's keep this out. Wait. Oh, I even see I had something in my offhand with the one-hand sword. What the hell is that? Is that the sheath? Interesting. Alright, so there's an enemy back here. There's also a boulder. That building up here? Good. Alright. Even with all this resist, it builds up so quick. Not building up, so that's good. Yeah, I thought there'd be a lot more traps there. Oh, I even see him. I saw the thing like he was moving. I was like, what is that thing? Good. Okay, so I can drop down here and get to that. Let's just see what else is up here. I don't know how I get back from there, but surely there's a way back. Yeah, there's like a shrine or something here. Oh. You a ladder. Alright, fuck it, so we gotta drop down then. There's a guy there with this chest. Pretty sure he's already aggro because that's all he moved. Tell me he doesn't have despair. Good. Oh my god. Why is it built? Okay. What the fuck? Why did it just build like that? I almost got fucking one-shot there from that despair. Okay, good god. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. In their hanging coffins they rise, taking to the skies to soar in the forest and gather into settlements. Guided by the enlightened, they erect this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. Okay, so these bird-feathered people say they rise from their graves, but I'm assuming that's still the feathering. I mean, obviously, feathered people. What's shooting that? I heard the sound. I don't see anything. Still hearing whatever it is. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Thank you for the health. How? Somehow could even get the backstab in there. It's alright. So this is probably the ladder that connects. Good. Okay. I was gonna switch my armor, but oh well. I'm gonna say we can switch. Okay, I totally mistimed that parry. Okay, this is super delayed. Gotta deal with that. Man, my parry timing was off with him. So we fought a guy I thought was similar to this one, and his spear attacks were so much faster. This guy was super delayed. Completely fucked me over there. Crane pendant. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't pop that. Oh, we'll regen real quick. Increases potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. Okay. Oh, now I want to switch my armor back, so I think we're safe. So I know it was pirate for these three. This one was what? Mining. Okay. Oh. Are we next to the fight then, if he's here?
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath.
You're not alone.
That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Presents. We get presents. Still can't heal.
Your timing is impeccable.
That way. It's nothing. Let me just top off. How is that still not fully charged? Oh my fucking god. I thought it was... whatever. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a normal boss fight. At least I can heal here. Because obviously normal boss fight you would expect big open arena, but if it is like a demon style, like red NPC thing, it could be anywhere. Which is what he's insinuating. But I do feel like I probably use more normal boss. Now last time they didn't let us backstab. Yep, they just moved too quick. You not stun, dude. Wow. Did it 4 times in a row. Just animation locked me there. Let's see how far. Okay, you can get right here and still heal, so it's a little bit out of the radius.
Child, how did you come to be here? A few days ago, I went to the woods in search of herbs, but I came upon a bird-like monster, seizing people from every direction. These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den. Those who were caught alongside me have been devoured one by one. I fear my turn shall soon come. Child, my days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
I do appreciate your telling me not to save her and just run. Okay. Okay. I wasn't even looking that direction. I would like a shortcut though, because we have so many of these red mercury on us. Okay. Well, a ladder to kick down. And I think that's the guy we saw across the way. Yeah, it is. Okay, can you climb the ladder? Hello. Oh, yeah, good. I see where we are. Perfect. Right next to this shortcut. Because that guy's aggroed, I can't go to the shrine, I'm assuming. Okay. So we don't have to reset. All I gotta do is spend these souls. He's not aggroed. How come? Okay, now it can let me good. So let's pop that to heal while I do this. I said we're working down the longsword tree. Okay. And again, there's nothing else upgrade. Yes, there is another charge of healing. So I think we have all the healing charges now. Oh no, there's more over here. Okay. Alright. Nothing else I wanted to throw on. I know we got those bad addictions, but yeah, no. Alright, with this boss, we'll see. I'll use my firearm. These bird things are certainly weak to fire. So I would think this big bird is. Interesting, the guy called it his inner demon, though. Alright, so this guy... They do give you plenty of weapon upgrades, too. Since, you know, technically you have 2 weapons. So, you can very freely level up both weapons pretty easily. Without having to be like, oh, let me just only focus on one. If you use 2. Obviously I only use 1, so it doesn't matter to me. But if you're using 2, it's nice. Alright. Alright, let's go up first. Just get look, because I see the 2 werewolves, which is already bad enough. But if they have like some sort of archer or something too, just to fuck you over. Oh, okay, this goes... Can I see? I don't think I can see. Alright. Well, let's deal with them and probably end up losing some flasks here. Okay. Maybe I help him, because these guys are fucking him up. That worked out well. Pretty much full health still. Didn't use a flask. Bronze armor. So it's not actual armor, okay. Yeah. Religious object by the avians of the forest.
I barely managed to escape.
This is the shortcut to this shrine. I've been waiting for this. Okay. These were the two shrines were like right next to each other. I was like, oh, that's weird. That's because this one, even though it's next to the other one, is like basically a much later one. Alright, keep heading down here. So I assume, sure looks like getting close. The ladder though. There's a bunch of people fighting that thing. Come on, you guys can do it. It was 3-on-1 for a bit. Really? Wow. Okay. The one hit he does pushes me off. What are the odds? But we're right next to the shrine, so we lose absolutely nothing. In fact, we gain a flask because I leveled up my flask and didn't rest. So I died on purpose just to get that flask. Where's the bird? Oh, there he is. We'll wait for this to charge up while we watch them. Oop, they knocked him down. Oh, they got him. Okay. Can I get my charge? Thank you. There, we can go down. Otherwise we go here. Another bird. Loot down there. Assuming this connects to where you drop the ladder? Maybe not. Just see where this connects to. It does, okay. Blight defense, another pretty self-explanatory thing there. Take reduced damage when enemies are suffering from blight. Where am I? Here. So that didn't connect to this. Ah, okay. Hey, he actually let us get it. Okay. Perfect. Might as well spend this. I assume it's the one that improves healing. Yeah, we just gotten 2 of them pretty much back to back. Okay. So we have 3 flasks and 3, I guess I'll say 3 charges and 3 potency upgrades left.
I'll sever your head!
Just up. Alright. Up we go. Bloom Vortex. Cost 3. Send forth a vortex that explodes, dealing damage while also setting enemies flying. causing great stagger. Okay. We could test this. I assume it's the boss fight over there. Shortcut. It is also to the shrine. It is. Okay. The right of the shrine. When they say great stagger, I assume they mean it builds up poise? Also, one thing, like, you know, if I did actually, like, want to focus on this fire, I could have a fire spell so we can, like, get the weapon and the spell. I think it's fine. Alright, we need one more charge for this. We'll have to test it some other time.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes. In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
At last!
Bow sorcery.
You've come before me. I shall cleanse all! Be gone!
My stamina is definitely an issue. Oh god, I didn't have my heal on. I forgot to switch back to heal, so I pressed the heal button and it didn't heal me. Alright. So I burnt through my stamina like crazy there. That's because I was dodging through everything instead of parrying. But it does seem like I can parry, so that's good. Weird, you see the cutscene every time? I guess that happened with the other fight too. You can use Bone Whistle. Oh, that's right. When we die here, I'm gonna look up and see if I have to summon him. I assume so. I just don't summon in these games unless it's, you know, scripted for the story. For a solo. But if it's for the NPC quest line, we'll do it. Alright, let's see. I assume it is because he told us he wants us to bring him. White-robed elder, that's his name. So I type in white. Quest. Looks like you don't have to summon him for the quest line. Perfect. Someone's asking this exact question. No, you don't. Awesome. So we are not going to summon him. Let's see. Bam.
At last! You've come before me. Starfall!
Be careful because you can't parry everything. Ooh, I tried to dodge through that. Okay. I'm being too aggressive right now because I'm going for parries and stuff. I also got the burn in there, which is nice, but I'm being way too aggressive. Pretty sure there's a back attack, which confirms you can't break her like that. Ooh, try to heal. That's all. You even have to dodge if it lets me. Am I getting slowed or something? Let's put that there for now. Oh wow. Okay. I'm playing pretty bad though. I'm like just being too aggressive because I can. And I can just see it. Like I'm just playing really awful. Forcing some bad habits. So I might be able to beat her like this, but like I also have to call myself out. We need another burn in there. She seems like she burns really easy. Which makes sense. Again, she's a bird. Ooh, I thought she was standing on me. What? Can I bait that attack and see if I can parry it? No? Yeah, I'm just being too aggressive. I'm gonna fall apart because of it. I was just, that was like really bad on my part. It was just an easy fight, but like, man, I was just way too aggressive. And I started with the parries, but then by the end I was just dodging through everything. Just because I was like, oh, let me just dodge and get more attacks. I like, ugh. Alright. Well, you get to test this out. So I can't really see it, but let's just... Okay. Interesting. So I'd be curious against the boss if it actually, like, you know, does poise damage. That's what I mean by Great Stagger. Because that would be interesting. Channel water vapor, condense into a sharp icicle that pierce, does damage from frostbite. Yep. Okay, and the other thing we got should be for this. Yes. Again, I assume this was a optional fight. This whole zone potentially was optional.
Almighty Father in
Oh,
heaven,
this is
sins
the guy I had to
be
find.
forgiven, the flesh restored, for life itself is eternal. Amen. Your feathers, have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No, you still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Oh, Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord?
Return.
Am I not devout enough to behold the coming of
Seems
the
like I
Lord?
had potentially another way to get another option. Like, don't let him
You're not his
return.
messenger.
Oh no.
Zhangxi and Zhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the holy sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace! You devil!
Interesting. Let me go this other way real quick. Wonder if there was a way to get like a different dialogue option there. Like, don't let him. Maybe if I didn't have like my inner demon thingy full or something? I don't even know if it is. It's not. Okay. I don't know. Maybe madness or something. Alright, this does continue this way. I just thought because there was an NPC there that that might be the main path. We'll push a little further here, otherwise we'll go back the other way. Alright, that drops so where we can't... Oh, that's those two. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is a side path. Perfect. Awesome. Main rebel camp. Is there not a shrine? Alright, if I get another enemy like that, I want to test this spell, see if it does good poise damage.
I was forced here. Spare me.
Did you say I was forced? That'd be cool dialogues, you know, they're forced to cook for them and serve them and whatnot. Test it on... You know what? Testing on these two is good, because it does have like a... Oh no, I lost the charge. How did I lose the charge? I had my sword out. I shouldn't have lost that charge. Damn it. I build it back up. We'll build it on this. Oh, there it is. Is he aggroed already? Because I wanted to test on these two to see how the AoE part of it is. He's aggroed. Oh, well, so let's test on him. It built up a quarter. Okay. But I can build that up pretty quickly with my attacks, basic attacks here, so... That's alright, I was just fucking around. Doesn't seem like it's that great for building, that, so we can go ahead and just switch it back to the AoE. If it was a nice, like, poise builder, then that would have some role in the boss fight, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yep, good. Get that just to gen some magic, because why not? Yeah, be right back. Might have enough to level here. Yep. Okay. Keep pushing. Alright, so I have to go this way. That leads right to the boss. Good. Where did I die? Should have been up here. Also, I didn't turn in my souls. Must have had a charge from something else. It's alright. Just a little faster than me. Oh, but he did stop enough for me to get a backstab in there. Sucker. Help me clear that area out. So we'll go this way. Just them.
General. Okay. Maybe it was it. Whoever that was. Where the fuck is that coming from? Okay, I see the arrow. I don't know where it is though, but okay. Thunder Pendant. Greatly increases weapons thunder, the cost of physical. Okay. NPC keeps getting hit. Alright, bird, where you at? Oh, is it this fucker the whole time? I think it was. No, there's still another.
Can't get in this tent. Oh no, it wasn't that tent. Okay. These two. I'm gonna angle myself to see what the fuck that. Oh, that guy. I see. Okay. That should be everything done. Put it in here. NPC. This place. All right, good. And I can connect to there from the other roof, maybe? A cannon back there. Alright, that's it. Open. Zenwu Temple. Bird. Where are you? Must be on the other side. Guy's dead? Okay. Anything else back here? Okay, have to go up.
General.
Bird. that's... Is this where the cannon guy? Whoa, okay. Dude, my timing was... Okay. Golden Bandit ropes, I assume. Actually, comparable. So if I needed more poise break, specifically frostbite, or even blight resist, that wouldn't be a bad trade-off. But I think we're pretty good at what we have, to be honest. We always just basically make adjustments for what's needed. I don't think I can drop onto this rooftop again. I can't angle below this, but with the scaffolding there, I feel like I can't. Is she stuck on the ladder? Come on, can you go around it? That's that guy over there. Okay, so it's not quite connecting to him yet. Pretty sure I see an invisible bridge above us. Maybe I just saw the top of his fire thing. Yeah, that's what it was, the top of his fire thing. Not dropping down. And was this side stuff? Because I could have continued up. There's a shrine there. Alright, I gotta go get the shrine. Well, now I can drop to here and see. Nope. Okay, well, invisible walls. That sucks. I have to go through all this again. Ah, so I was gonna land on the rooftop, but they put invisible walls there that pushed you off of it. I shouldn't have even risked it. I should have just taken the long way down, then tested afterwards. That's why you always unlock shortcuts and shrines first. Because if devs put invisible walls, that's a big fuck you. Have fun running through everything all over again. Alright, he moved. I'm sure I have to return to the other guy, but let's get the shrine first. Should be able to run past all these guys. I'm pretty sure we're good. It was this way. Alright, now get the shrine. It's cool, you can see his fucking shadow. That's really awesome. Where's the bird at? Up there, so wait for that to recharge. Get that. Talk to him. Fast travel all around. Hope this is locked. Good.
You again? Well, who would have thought? With Ainungti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Xiu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not walk among us. But he's beyond reason now.
Alright, so is he the next boss? So you're with the rebels.
Yes, I'm one of the rebels too. For old time's sake, let me give you one last warning. This place is nothing like Cloudspire. Jinwu Temple's packed with elite soldiers. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. God damn it. It's the long spell equipped. I gotta wait for that to recharge again. There's an item on that. Huh. Oh, you drop from above. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's, since we already died and reset anyway. Lots of people to return to. Alright, so... Antechamber is him? He has more dialogue?
Still hanging around?
Oh, okay.
You're not the type to listen to advice, are you? Well, go on then. Do what you must.
Secret letter, okay.
This. The dead bear no witness.
I couldn't bring myself to lead the army after father passed. Once that fellow visited the commander's tent, Ainungti and Liu and Xiu took charge.
Yet who would have thought there were traitors among our ranks?
I, Li Dingguo, swear to bring pandemonium upon all who defy father's will. I, Li Dingguo.
We can go to the dwelling. This is where the white-robed guy is. Somewhere. So we don't know exactly where he is here because this is not where he was when we first met him. Kinda wish they would just put them at the shrines rather than make me run all around try to find the guy. Logically, like, the only safe place is the boss area, but we are already there, because we had to run through it multiple times. Guess it could be before the boss. Here? No? Okay. Not in the boss area. And we had the one NPC to the right, but he wasn't with him. So once again, we'll just look it up rather than run around the entire zone and try to find out where they hid the NPC. White robed Elder, okay. He's supposed to be in the zone called the Tomb. What? That's weird. Unless that's not his icon here. Pretty sure it's his icon here. I don't know where this the Tomb is. Watch a video on it. Running back. Beepo Sorceress, there. Let me see. Defeated... Fast forwarding through this video here. Alright, so they took the original... Nope, they turned around. They took the other shortcut down this path. Oh, I've never been here. So I missed a path. Okay. Interesting. That's weird. How the hell did I miss this entire path? Alright, so this other shortcut... I guess technically it's possible it was blocked off before? I don't know. But it's this shortcut. I believe they turn left and then right? Yeah, this. I don't know how I missed this. Surely this was blocked off before, right? Had to have been. Either way, we got it, so... Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at this place. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Wow. That is a visual. Very simple, but very effective. Are we gonna fight him here or something? Oh, we're gonna fight him. This clearly looks like a boss arena. Oh no. Because he's been talking about his inner demon. His whole quest line, he's been talking about, you know, having to... If we give in to our demon, he has to kill us. And then the last time we spoke to him, he mentioned his inner demon. This is definitely going to be a boss fight against him. There's something else here. Okay.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Discern the truth. Okay, so I'm assuming he's going to stay here, we find the truth, and then we fight him. Because this is, again, very clearly a boss arena. Very clearly. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Maybe. Because this increases damage against large enemies. I'm sure it seems like this game people have not, like, you know, actually broken down numbers, but let's just see. Fiend Felling Amulet. Yeah, there's no number here. So what's this other one we just got? It was the Tigresil. This one probably doesn't say any number either. No, and what about this? Alright, let's see about Igrali's pendant. Okay, here's someone, like, it's just a Reddit comment, doesn't mean shit. They say the Tigrelis gives you massive damage, but you take somewhere between 20 to 40% more damage. That's the only info we get. Alright, so just more damage, we'll just try that and see if I notice I'm getting hit a lot more. Now, obviously, if I was min-maxing, I would, not use this pendant unless they're roaring, because we've only seen like 2 enemies roar. 2 bosses roar, so I can always put like the large damage pendant on. But oh wait, here we go. Hold on now. Some equipment numbers. Okay, someone actually broke this down. Okay, the Tigrelis pendant, 45% damage boost. Doesn't say how much more damage you take, but 45% damage boost. Okay. They don't say about the other pendant, but okay. Again, we'll keep the always have more damage but take more damage thing on, see if it's noticeable. The other one boosts your damage against large enemies, so whatever they consider large. So there's no downside, but it's only situational usage. But if that other Reddit comment is to be believed, seems like, you increase damage by like 40-ish%, but you also take about 40-ish% more. And in a Souls game, that's actually usually not... I mean, obviously, if you're like, fucking godlike, it's okay. But for more normal players, because of how much damage bosses do in Souls games, it's not really great to boost the damage you receive.
Hola. What else can I do for you?
Nothing? Alright. Trying to think where all the NPCs were. Got you.
Hey, you made it. Oh, this is from the Avian Marsh. They say the marsh is a graveyard. Starving folk go there looking for food and end up at the bottom of the marsh. I went in to look for treasures myself, but before I could take a step, monsters dropped from trees to gnaw on bones. Scared the life out of me. I ran all the way back.
Alright. So looks like that's 2 pieces that we got from this. So I would assume it would be actual bronze armor like it says, but we'll go through these. Okay. No idea it could be that. Otherwise, let's just see if we get like bronze armor. No. So the thing called bronze armor didn't even unlock something called bronze armor. It might be this ghost warrior stuff though, because there's only 2 of them. Oh no, there is 4 of them. Okay. Could be this terror clam hood. I feel like it's supposed to be... It could be fake monk, because I thought it's supposed to be 2 of things, but I don't know. His ghost warrior gear does look fucking dope though, I will say. Just not really great compared to what we have.
Come back soon.
Alright.
What treasures do you have for me to... A thin drum skin. Soft to the touch. Now that's a rare find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say that their dead are placed in hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right.
So maybe it's not the
Rumor has
feathering
it
that's doing
they
that.
fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or truth, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasure abounds. It's only
Well,
right
the
I
Great
come
Feathered
clean,
One is
faced with a mighty warrior such as
sleeping.
yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Alright. So this is new, I think. Increased blunt damage. Maybe we had that. Don't know what's new. Maybe clerical? I don't know. I mean, you would think the beaked hood, but I swear we had this before. But it might be the beaked hood. The peace pendant, again, I think is new too. Alright, who's the other NPC? I thought there's like one back here or something I miss. I saw him as we were leaving.
The matter of the boat at the docks.
Oh, this person.
Silence. Oh. Huh? Begone. If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Alright, let me just check. Oh, it's probably down by the other... Yeah. Oh, it's the Jar Kid. Well, he left before. Is he back? Well, yeah, we can check down here with these guys. Alright, he's not here. So this is where he was before, but then he left. Alright, he's not there. So where the fuck is he? Is he over here? No. Is he up top here? I thought the compass showed... Did they not show NPCs? I mean, these guys probably left, so that's why it's not showing anything here, but I thought the compass showed NPCs. Yeah, so they're gone. Alright, so where the fuck is the Jar Kid? Oh, again, they put the Jar Kid in a spot, but then they move him while keeping him in the same region, which is just fucking like, why? Now I gotta run all around, try to find this kid. Alright, do they show NPCs here? I'm not seeing NPCs tagged on the compass. I swear it was NPCs in shrines. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. Where the fuck is the Jar Kid? So it's tagging the shrine. It's tagging something over here. Okay, it's tagging him. Okay, so it does tag NPCs, but I had nothing I can do with him. Alright. There is a weird icon here. That might just be north, though. So it's tagging him as well. We already did that. Alright. Once again, I'll have to just look up where this fucking NPC is. Because I don't see the jar kid anywhere. Now, it's possible he's, like, further up the zone, but I don't want to fail a quest because I didn't see the kid that's potentially fucking invisible, so... I'm just gonna tell you, like, there you go, Jar Kid. Let's see. Talk to him at refugee camp. Go near one of the tents next to this guy, overhear the conversation. Which I did. We didn't have a dialogue option, though. This is saying I'm supposed to, oh no, return to the child in the jar. Where is he, though? I don't know where he is.
The temple was... But now...
So this is confirming I have to return to him now, otherwise I fail the quest. Alright, god damn it. I gotta watch a video on this. Why do they make this so fucking stupid? Just have him return to his location, please. Alright. Wait, what? This video is showing... Okay, no, this put it in the wrong spot. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is showing Jar Kid at... Okay, he's supposed to be at his original spot. But we were just there, and he wasn't there. Maybe I have to rest and reset, because we heard the conversation, and then we have to, like, reset and have him spawn there. Which is weird that it would show his icon, but not spawn him in. But it could be something like that. But the conversation is the trigger. No, he's not there. So he's supposed to be here. So I can't complete this quest because he's not here. What the fuck? Alright, so this is weird because the video is wrong. There's a path at the back of the Bow Sorcerer Arena. Go right, which we've obviously done. Enter a cave, go straight past the priest, yes. End up in the main rebel camp. Don't go that way. Just after entering, there will be a cart back to the cave that turns and that monk is standing. The cart is blocking an exit. Attack the cart. Okay, so I didn't attack the cart because every other cart in this game cannot be broken. I'm not liking... Again, I tell you these two specific things, but the one where you have to talk to a wall that there's no indication at all that the wall is different. And this, where they've already taught us that carts cannot be broken. Oh, except for this one cart. Okay. And it's weird that he's tagged as here, but I'm just going to follow what this is saying to do. And I'm just going to follow what this says. Alright, so... not this one. Is this the one to the boss? Yes. Alright, so before we get to the bandit camp, there's supposed to be a cart, which can never be broken except for this one instance. So we look for that. Cart blocking an exit. This thing. No, that sure looks like the cart blocking the exit that was described to me. Just after entering the cave. Oh, so it's, why did they describe it as like bandit camp? So it's right in the beginning of the cave. There you go. Again, carts that can't be broken suddenly can be. That is a bad lesson. It's not really a lesson at all. Okay, Leech headwear. Ooh. Although it's probably just the name of the enemy is Leech. Has blight resist. Alright. Yeah, because there's no like description, so I assume it's just the enemy of the Leech. Oh, this is going to connect to refugee camp. Oh, shit. So this is why it was tagged as refugee camp. Okay. Take the ladder down. Alright, this is here, yep. So yeah, it's weird. The video shows him as being there. But we'll just continue and see if he's somewhere up here. Although maybe I had to kick the ladder down because, like, in universe, he needs to use the ladder to get back or something. That could be the case. Oh, no, he's... Oh, okay, so this looks just like... So the video isn't wrong, it's just that they put in a location that looks exactly like his other location. Alright. So we can either tell him about the boat or keep quiet about it. We're gonna tell him about it. Okay. And then this is going to open this. Nice. And that should be everything now. Good. So we'll eventually open that shortcut. Okay. So we've actually reached a point where we have two areas that don't open from the side, so... how do I progress? Oh, I had a shrine. That's right. I fast traveled here for these guys. Yeah, we're going from here. Alright. So this is probably the one that's like the first door, because it seemed to have a location similar to this. Love how they decided to name her Wuchang. Oh, this guy left. Alright, so eventually we're going to drop down and get that. So now we have to run through here again. Weren't too many enemies. I don't remember where they were, so we're still going to pretend it's our first time through. Oh, that's why this guy here. I missed loot too. Chinese folklore? Yeah, this seems to be all about Chinese folklore and mythology, which is cool. So it's nice when they keep it, you know, within the universe and all that. High Bay Wuchang, literally black and white, impermanence, 2 DDs. Charge of escorting the spirits of the dead to the underworld. Okay. Kind of fitting here with the whole feathering process and whatnot. Okay, where is this enemy at? Okay. Wow, those little guys are hitting hard now. Oh, that's right, because we're taking more damage. So it is noticeable that we're taking more damage. So you know what? We'll go ahead and switch that for now. But if I do need a damage boost, that's a good way to get it. So go back to increasing damage versus large enemies. Since we don't really need damage boost versus normal guys anyways. But yeah, that was noticeable. I was like, wow, that's a lot of damage I took. Did you read the journal when you met him on Doom Willow Beach? Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. That just knocked me off that ledge. It's her nickname, not her actual name, yeah. It's what she, I guess you say what she became, what her title is, essentially. Can we ignore this first guy? Yes. Ignore all these people. Alright. Alright, so this is where we had to turn back and do other stuff. Alright, so... him there, but that looks like total bait. Well, no one else here, so. Good. Lotus Gators, alright. Yes, I did the forest region, yeah, for the white robe guy. Yep. So these have poise break. Otherwise they're very similar, but don't need a switch for them. And there was nothing else here. Good. Did the boss, yeah. The bow sorceress. I thought that was a trap. It's me stepping on those things. So there's a ladder. Love that fight in the feathery woman. Yeah, it was fun. Okay. Jar guy. No while since we fought one. All that for probably nothing useful. Alright, see the timing here. Easy enough. Didn't like the soup either. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's right, we have to kick that and then go up. That should be all that. Got loot on the roof right in front of us. Yeah. Eventually we're heading over there where we'll have to drop down and get that item. My hearing. We got a bird over here. I did hear a fucking bamboo guy. Alright, so hopefully, well, we know there's a shortcut to this. So I can get the shortcut. Then we'll reset and get the bamboo. Shouldn't be anything that they shoot at. It just shoots right in front of it, okay. Oh, we don't drop from here? Alright, must be from the other side then. Oh yeah, no, we're not lined up with it. We gotta be above. Is he clapping? Heroic spirit of the sovereign shall return. South Tremel commands bearers of the lotus lamps. Pray ceaselessly day and night. Okay. We already got them. Eternal form spell. Alright, eternal form. Merge with the void to evade attacks, gaining invincibility and skyborn might. Okay, interesting. Oh, ethereal form. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ethereal form. Let's see. Before we go in here, it seems like we're supposed to go. Let's clear out this. Have to be getting close to the end. My guesstimate is we'll beat it somewhere around Sunday, but it might even last a little longer. So we still have a ways to go. But that's just a guess. Who knows? I do usually play these games a lot faster for some reason. Because, I mean, I explore everything, but generally I beat Souls games quicker than the guesstimate. This keeps going this way. I thought we were supposed to go the other way. Let's see if that door is locked then. I mean, I'll finish this part, but see if that opens from the other side or something. Ladder? No. Alright, is this... Good, okay. So we aren't supposed to go this way. Alright. So we'll have to get that bamboo eventually. Okay, so I see you. Right now it's just you. What do we have? That's gonna get frostbite. Back up. That's a short spell. Man, I'm not building might at all. Mainly because I'm not parrying. I'm not getting long combos. So I have to stop trying to get the backstab thing in. That's all. Easy adjustment. Dude, okay. He's just spamming that one spell over and over again. Man. What an asshole. He just spammed that thing over and over and over again. It had very short range, but he was just jumping backwards and popping it constantly. Alright, if I can get one more charge, I think is all we need for the healing spell. Nope. Oh, it costs 4, not 3. Keep thinking it costs 3. So I could drop down there, but I would assume maybe we connect somewhere. Alright, I actually have to heal then. It's fine. Alright, we need to get like all the way over there. Alright. Oh, I think that guy was supposed to come at me a lot sooner. So I was looking for the trap. I was like, this seems like a trap. There, yeah, hubby is bait. He was just late. Just like that. Hope he wasn't a suicide guy, although I'm not gonna have died still. Which is every other one. Just run through the whole thing and not care. Home of Silver Seeking, so we gotta turn that in. Does it have any kind of dialogue? Solve the riddle of the waters and boundless riches will be yours. Okay. It's alright. We'll heal that back. That one. We'll just heal this way. Alright. Whole lot here. Easy enough. They made this a lot tougher on me. They were nice. Not aggro. Let me see if I can unlock the shortcut. Don't know exactly where it is. I feel like it's right around here though, because I think the bird was roughly right on top of the shrine. Oh. This seems like a shortcut. Where is this? Oh, that's this area. Alright. We still have a little bit to go. I go like one that way and one that way to get to the shrine. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bird on top of that shrine as well, but there's definitely the loot to drop too. Alright. Fucker. Again, he just spams that one spell. This is not where we want to fight. Asshole. Face changer costume. You look at a chest piece though, right? So I got poise, burn, and frostbite, but negative other stuff. Nah. Your elixirs sell like wildfire, if only you could produce more. Wonder if the temple might increase its monthly yield. Madam grows impatient. Red Mercury shall arrive in due time. Li Wansan. Was there anything? Yes. Alright. Hello. So you can't go that way. Oh, who do I hear? I see that guy back there. Oh, I hear the spikes. Eventually we get over there. Maybe from below? Doesn't look like it. I'll verify real quick. Can't go from here, so. Some other way. Is this the shrine here? I think so. Just because I hear the bird. Another bird, though. There's another one somewhere. Okay, I didn't even see my thing was built up that much. Because I should have been killed within 2 seconds of hitting that. Unless there's like another one somewhere. Man, that's crazy. I see the bird back there. Yeah, there's the bird back there. Alright, how do we do this? How do we do this? Do I really have to run through this whole section again? Because I know where the other shortcut is, but I don't think we have a shortcut to get to the next zone. So we'll just run through it here. Duck. Cool. Cool. Okay. I'll heal up. Okay, no, we did have a shortcut down there. Okay. Got the robes in the process. Probably sucked, though. Yes, although they do give you corruption, poise break, even blight burn, despair. Actually, pretty solid for, like, resistances. And not a huge decrease for melee resist. Obviously, you know, it's like 10 on average, but like, you can lose even more than that if you're going for that much resistance. So that's a decently balanced resistance piece of gear. This way. And this is where the other shortcut is. Good. I mean, I figured there had to be a shortcut here. Oh, the bamboo. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's go reset. Now that I know it's there. Or remember it's there, at least. Because I already forgot, so good thing I died. There's really anything up the panda yet that we care about. But there might be at some point. And I know I was so close to getting this shortcut unlocked too. I was like right here. I think we have another flask upgrade. Yeah, another charge. Okay. Health, strength. We're almost there for more health. So we have our weapon maxed out. And obviously since you can respec, that means any weapon we use is maxed out. We have our tree in terms of abilities finished up. So really it's just getting that one more acupuncture, whatever slot, which we don't need right now. And then just stats, which is why, again, for now, I'm just focusing on health and stamina. Health first, and then stamina, but since these two are next to each other, we get both. I didn't reset. I leveled up, but didn't reset. Alright. Reset. Kill that bamboo shoot. Sprout, whatever it is. We get the shoot from the sprout. We have 10 charges, I mean, we're gonna get 12 total, so you get a ton of healing in the game. And a good amount of resources for leeching, because obviously you can just imbue it with leech. You can get dependent for healing after kills, which obviously helps in the open, not for a boss, but in the open. And then, depending on your weapon, you might have other ways of doing it. God damn it, I have to reset again. Okay, this one sucks. So I have to dodge the cannon and then shoot, and I should still have enough time for it to die before it despawns. And if we don't get it this time, then fuck it, I'm not going to try again. This thing's already pissing me off. Instantly dodge, then shoot, and then whatever happens, happens. Gotta make sure I have a magic charge, though. But if it doesn't regen by the time we get there, we'll just stand and wait. Deal with our trouble climbing ladders. Might not take too long. Alright, good. I couldn't lock onto it. Oh no, okay, they killed it. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so fucking mad there. I was gonna rage at that shit. Alright, they killed it with the cannon. Good. I was like, how did you not lock onto it? Okay. Going this way. Let me just kill this guy because I don't remember from here where we go. Got some parries, got some dodges, and got some clashes. A little bit of everything against that guy. Alright, so we went up. I have to kill this thing. That's right, we died to the one that was on that, and it was just an instant death, so I have no idea how the fuck it built up that quick. So you see here how long it takes, which is still short. But this guy built up like 3 times as fast. So I'm gonna play it safe and put more of that fucking resistance gear on. It's despair. So that's a huge boost right there alone. Probably all we need, honestly. Surely, especially if I can just say... Oh, interesting. If he's not looking at you, you don't build it. Alright. Okay, so from here... Yes... It, both sides, okay. Hello?
Ah, it's you. Please pay no mind to the blood. It's only from rebel scum and turncoats.
Of course.
Yet, were it my own blood, I'd wear it just as proudly. As long as I can take a few more rebels with me. dying would be worth it.
She gave me a feather, which is what you get from killing birds. That's... I don't know if that has any... I mean, normal birds, not even like feathered people, so it's kind of... I wonder what the meaning of that is. Some of these you can't break. Okay. They got me. Okay. Well, at this point doesn't matter. We have our spell anyway, we can just heal up them. Okay, we gotta heal up before we fight you. I could have not even fought that thing. Good. Where is this? This is somewhere new, so... Wait, what? Doors opened. Interesting. Where is this at? Alright, we're gonna loot this in a second. I just wanna get my bearings. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm behind it. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think there's a... Well, there's a door here, so that works. Let's say I don't think there's a shortcut from the shrine, but... There's one right here. Alright, now I go back. Before we interact with anything, just make sure this dude's cleared out. It's the slow one? Oh, okay, this is our first instance of lightning. I haven't seen this before until now. A little risky, I could have backed up, but... So some of his attacks I had the timing down immediately. Other ones were a little bit slower. Alright. Pay your respects. Oh, no, worship.
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
Can I get any loot from that? There you go. Temple Elixir. Oh, what is that? Fully restores health, continues to restore health over time. Okay, so it's a super heal. I would totally use these items at some point, not just hoard them forever. Totally. All these healing pills and potions and stuff. They will be of use for sure. Alright. Make sure there was nothing here. Don't need to head back and reset. Oh, there was a shortcut right to the shrine. Well, then we might as well reset. Well, I don't need to reset. It's literally just one healing. Not like resetting would hurt us, but I don't need to reset. Alright, more strength. Oh wait, we had 2. That doesn't matter. Okay. Get some healing from killing these easy guys. Oh wow, they're here. Using the staff though, whereas before I thought she was one of the ones that used her feet, so that's good. Always good to have a weapon I can parry. And she did have 2 heads. I didn't see that till I killed her, okay. Apparently he was an admirer. Ah, this guy, finally.
Take me.
Oh, they're fucking each other up. Damn. Uh-huh.
My nation. God.
And then we can't use... Alright, we can't interact with that. There's definitely someone behind that shield on the other side. Not here. Oh, it's this guy. Alright. Very kindly just showed his back to us. Oh. Where the hell? Goes back there. That might dead end. Let's do that first, because this potentially is a boss. Kind of seems like that could be a boss area. Did not want to run there, but still worked out. The thing we have to turn in said find the secrets of the water. Could be something related to this. Alright, this is bigger than I thought. Thought it might just dead end, but we can go behind us. I don't want to interact with that door though, because I feel like that's the boss. Okay, Demon Manifest. Gonna be clashing and parrying all over the place here. And 70 parries in here. No healing for you. Alright. I wonder what this is. Oh, 600 demons. Oh, we got plumed. So if this is the one that we would want to use, then we can go ahead and respec and get the extra slot. Combo lightning, another self-explanatory. Increase the attack power. Yeah, so we'll probably get the other slot then to increase our attack power. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's lightning attack power. And we got another ladder, so this probably goes back to the camp. Is there any reason to go down here? 'Cause I can't aim the camera down, so I don't know if it's a item. No. Okay. So again, is this a main path or a side path? Because surely we have to go over there. Surely. Oops. Refugee camp. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit. Okay. What? So I went here and stopped right fucking here, thinking this was a ledge. Now it doesn't matter because obviously, like, I wouldn't be able to. Or no, you would have been able to kick the ladder down and come here. Either way, okay. So we'll talk to her. I don't know if we have the stuff for her. But oh, we do with the elixir. No, we can't give her the elixir? Okay, we got this magical elixir and we're just not going to give it to her. Alright. I'm not going to fast travel. Well, I mean, I could because I can reset without issues, but still. Point is to see if we have to turn anything in. Well, actually, first, let's see how much damage this adds. That. It doesn't tell me it adds damage, which is annoying. But we'll still put it on there. So we'll unlock a third slot, which requires how many? A lot, I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Guess for now, I can take out the life leech, since we're not using it. Okay. Now we've got fire damage that's building up quicker and is stronger. Oh, I had to put it on for it to show me. Okay. I think, right? No. 108, 84. 108, 84. Maybe the fire, 62? Okay. So it's adding 20% more damage of the specific element? Whatever. I mean, again, at this point with the skill tree, unless I really need health, well, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, I wanted to see, here. Is that the merchant guy? I think it is.
Hey, you made... Oh, there's a fortune hidden in those waters. A real catch, I'd say. Huh? You've heard the rumors, too. Thieves grabbed what they could and tossed the rest into the depths. Bah! That's all hogwash. If those rebel dogs had that kind of loot, why are they still ransacking temples and butchering folks left and right? I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the time. If the rumors are true, we'll make a right fortune together.
I think there's 3 new things? So this is new. Conjure a golden lotus to explode. Okay. I think burn buildup is also new. So if I really cared about that, I could do that, but I'm fine. And I don't know what items he had before. So he might... It might be the Lotus stuff, because we're getting this dropped in this area. So this might be new as well. Because it's from this area, so it probably is from this. Alright.
Come back soon.
That is everything, and yeah, we'll reset. So how confident am I this is a boss fight? I'd say I'm pretty confident. Because we have multiple shortcuts leading to the same area. Obviously, it's kind of going to the next section of this temple, but still, I kind of... I'm sitting at like 80%. This is going to be a boss fight. I think it's the guy that was mentioned. I don't remember his name. Let's see. Is it a boss? It is, okay. And it is that guy. Okay, it's lightning.
I'll protect Flatter when Fun is resurrected!
Oh god, okay. Okay, we need some lightning resist. Let's go ahead and spec for that. So he has lightning, which does paralysis, and he has a gun. I can foresee this being really annoying, potentially. Alright, lightning and paralysis. So we look for paralysis. Well, this is good, because this had negative paralysis. So that's the thing about this thing. Has some negatives. So there's a big paralysis. Yes, that's the biggest, but we have other ones that might have better balance if needed. Like that. That's a good balance there. Oh no, that's the wrong. I was looking at the wrong stat. Okay. Alright, that is the best one. Okay. We have 2 of 15 increases. Where's the other one? That. So we'll keep what we have there. And the other decrease, 15 less paralysis. 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 6. Could do the pirate to get more of that back. So what is this? This is embroidered. That one's much more than anything else. But how much worse is it? That one I'd probably do. Golden Bandit. Yeah, Golden Bandit's a better balance. Actually makes sense if it's in this region. Oh, there you go. Delicate. Alright, oof, man, that is very fucking low, physical, but we'll give it a shot. So we're, like, loaded up on paralysis resist and lightning, obviously. Ignore my souls.
I'll protect your head latter when Father is resurrected.
Ooh, I thought I got a back attack there. So I'm actually focusing on dodging right now more than parrying. Okay. Shit.
General Berkman!
God. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try to parry right now, I'm just more in the zone with dodging. And it worked out. Honestly, there's just too much visual like chaos for me to see when to parry there, so I was just dodging instead. Ooh, Thunder Call and then Southern General. Okay. Temple Missive. Alright, first. Secret Missive. This arcane art is far more intricate than you can fathom. If you can truly wish for Sovereign's return, heed my command, let the reverence guide you your every move. Alright, now we go back to our normal thing to then compare it. This doesn't seem good at all. I guess for paralysis, but like, okay. Which makes sense. It's only good for paralysis. So if you have another guy that does lightning, then we'd probably throw that full set on to keep a higher physical resist and paralysis, but every other thing is a negative. Alright. And then the weapon. Dual blades. Obviously lightning buff. Scaling is 3 and 3, so it's worse. Lightning conduit. Oh wow, what a great description. So what does lightning conduit do? A unique maneuver. I assume it's like the call thunder with a thunderbolt that falls down or something. Okay. So we don't need that. And I think that was everything. Okay. So okay, it's really cool that like even though like this weapon and stuff, it really functions properly when you're getting parries and clashes and everything. But in a time like that, I'm still able to just dodge. That's why there's so many different ways to play this game that obviously optimally, if you're dodging and parrying and clashing, like yeah, But even if you're only doing like one of those things and incorporating a second one every now and then, there's a lot of leeway. Which I'm sure snobs would be like, well, this game's too fucking easy because of that. I mean, it's still a fucking Souls game. It's not easy. It's just easier at most of the time. And if you don't like it, guess what? Don't fucking use that weapon. That's your fault. Don't use a weapon that can clash and parry if you don't want to do it. If you think the game's too easy, then use your own fucking weapon, baby. So it's cool that's there. Alright. We need to get a charge. There's no enemies to build. Alright, we're just gonna wait for it to build then. Fuck it. Okay. It's that shortcut, so it's only the one to the left to open. Seems like that's from back behind there. So there's an item there I missed. Well, we now get the shortcut. At least soon we will. The shrine. The loot. Ooh, hello, buddy. I was too busy looking around. Alright, we are about to die. Holy fuck, that built so quick. It just takes forever to go down. So he must be like raising it to make it rise quicker when he does that. And that's why sometimes it can just like insanely 1.5 second build type of thing. Alright, we have 2 ways we can go. This is the shortcut. Good. It's fine. Now we'll kick down the ladder before we do the dropping, obviously. Oh no, this is not the shortcut. I guess we're still 1 building away? How did that knock the backstab in there? Dude, that just knocked him down, thankfully, because I was so fucking dead there. Oh my god. Well, at least I survived. Loud Piercer, we got a weapon. Okay. I assume it's a spear. Poise, 4 strength, 2 agility. Set the spear ablaze, charge up a powerful stab attack that inflicts massive damage. And then might makes it poise break build up. Interesting. So it seems like it's a fire attack that also does poise. Costs 3, so it should be very strong. Interesting. I just do not switch weapons. That would be something that'd be nice. Like, technically, I'd have like a... When I build up my stuff quick, which I do quickly, I can switch to that for like a fuck you damage thing, but... Nah. Dude, I was trying to dodge there, but I guess I was in the middle of an animation. That's alright. I was pushing my luck with that, just going too aggressive. It was here. Run past half these guys. Are you there? Perfect. Ooh, that would have been the backside if you didn't attack me there. I also almost died for being too aggressive again. Did not learn my lesson the first time. Alright, there's loot back there. Okay. This reach, good. Wow, I didn't know those things like tracked you from like I got behind him. I'm playing bad against those specific enemies. I gotta not do that anymore. I gotta just assume they're extremely tough, which they are. Alright, so now we're finally above it. Are we? Thank you. Or is it down there? I don't even know at this point. Whatever. When we're above it, we'll be above it. Take the leap forward. Alright. Heard another bird though. See him. Alright. Wait. So X is sprint, but X is also interact. So when I try to interact, instead, she's rounded off. Okay. I don't know where the hell this shortcut is. They keep making me think we're there and we're not. The one that's on top of the shrine. Okay, it's not this one. It's at least one over, if not two over. Could be here. It's not. So it's the one after this. Alright, before I do that... Oh, he's still aggroed. I don't know where the bird is. Alright, and that takes us out that way. good. So that's this one. Lightning Force. Lightning damage increases lightning damage you take. Alright, let's see. Again, I don't know if I'm on the right location. Also an invisible bridge there. But this might... Alright, never mind. Where's the bird? I don't hear it. There's one out here, but I thought I see it right there. But there's one that was closer. That's what I get for trying to go after the bird. We heal that from kills. Yeah. I'll just heal anyway. Before I do that, I would love to see if we can at least get a shortcut. Because at any given point, we can fall if it's not a straight path there. Alright, where does this take us? See a bunch of loot on the scaffolding here. But again, shortcuts first. So this door was behind the shrine. Yes. I don't know how I get on top of that shrine then, because nothing's connected to it now that I look at it. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. I couldn't lock on. Hit the button like 4 different times. Oh, we have to talk to... I honestly don't know who that is. No fucking clue. It's not him.
Hola.
Someone wearing a hat. I don't think I got anything since the boss fight, and we tried talking to her. It is her.
Have you found a way to save Pops?
Oh, True Origin Pill.
There's finally a chance. I'll give it to him at once. Pops. Pops.
Alright. It's not the elixir, but the pill. Is that it? Alright, we're going Was there a shortcut? Oh yeah, I had to loop around the fire area. But yeah, I don't know how we get to the roof of this. As I'm looking at it, like, I don't know what connects to that. Get a better view from up here. Yeah, that's weird. Nothing connects to that. So somehow I get there, but who the hell knows how? Magically get blown over there or something. That's why I thought it would connect from here. But no, this is the same elevation, that's right. No matter what, it has to be like up there. Oh, he dropped gear. Just a sprout, okay. Yeah, nothing connects to it. That's weird, man. Oh, you can just go this way. Oh, there's a ladder here. Wait, what? Oh my god, I missed the ladder. It's fine. I can get it now. So I can stop wondering when we're gonna get this. Where do I drop? Okay. Four caddies of Cinnabar. Worships rise, shall settle accounts next moon. One load of monk's hood. Villagers compensated for formulas. 3 barrels of red mercury from the palace. Settle through a broker. 3 more due next month. So we were dropping. Demon Pendant. Increases fire damage at the cost of physical. Okay. Well, now I got it, so don't have to worry about that. I do have to worry about this fucker, who's killed me like twice already. So very just desserts with the backstab. Yes, fuck you. And we have the shortcut, thankfully. Got loot right there. But I can't go like this. Yeah. So now we can go ahead and get the loot across every level as needed. There was at least one more. It's up there. Yeah, I can't turn the camera down to a certain point so we can scan every floor. So we did this one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, what? I thought... Oh no, so I guess it was just that one that I saw. Alright, there's no enemy here. Alright, and now if we die, okay. Because I don't know how big this thing is. Proceed, path, clear. Yeah, see? And that's why. No harm, no foul. We have the shortcut. Could be throwing my own ones. Sure, it'd save time, but otherwise, no biggie. We'll see. After we do this, I might end it here just because it's like a perfect shortcut, like right to where we're at. I don't have to run far at all. So I can't imagine any other shortcut being unlocked at this point. Now granted, it could be a ladder that we don't see or something, but this is pretty perfect. Do we need to go on that floor at all? I think we do. Well, again, we'll do that after this. Light ward. Enemies with blight deal less damage. Oh, I'm already taking fuck ton. Shit. Wow. Oh, he's gonna push me. I'm dead. Dude, look how far away he is and it still just builds up. Alright. Goddamn. That is just OP as fuck. Alright, so we need the blight gear. We just need to rush him. Of course the dog will be trolling us while we do this, but... I believe that... Or despair gear, whatever. Yeah, that one's a huge boost. Alright. I'll at least take a look at this floor, because I ain't seen any loot there. Oh, come on. Thank God. Alright. I don't know if we've been here or not. We may have. But it is laid out perfect to walk onto it. There's no loot that way. No, there's nothing on that floor. Alright, so beeline. Yep. Okay, good. Well, back to that in Pirates. So yeah, like I said, I think we'll just go ahead and end it here. It's interesting, it says there's a shrine nearby here, but that's because I did see the, it's like a wooden pathway, like up there. It's the way that when we're done here, we go next. Shit. I turned right because I saw the green, and then I turned left when I realized my mistake, but I was already walking off. Well, let's get our fucking souls before we end it. And we'll look, but yeah, there's nothing to the left, so to the right just was a wall. Right here. Yep, nothing there. So that's just to walk on the railing. Fuck it. Alright, we're done. We're done. No point. Turn to right. Not my problem. We don't need those souls at all. I did what I could. So we'll come back tomorrow. Seems like we're close to finishing this area. We still have to get to the library, which don't know if it's specifically here at the temple or not. But yeah, we'll keep on pushing through. We now have the useful other acupoints. So we obviously have the scaling one, and the other is for damage and status element. So it's kind of cool. Otherwise, again, we were working towards just health and stamina. Useful, again. And getting closer to the end. Don't really know exactly how close we are. Again, my guesstimate is we'll beat it, give or take 2 more streams, but that could be 4 streams. Could be tomorrow. Doesn't feel like it, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to know about if it feels like it or not. But we are beyond the halfway point, I would assume, in the very least. So again, just come back tomorrow, keep on pushing through and see whatever else they have. I did see that it's not confirmed yet, but it seems like I haven't had any stutters, definitely no hitching or even freezing since the game crashed. So if you're playing on console, maybe just close the game every now and then. Again, for me, I put my PlayStation on rest all the time. I rarely restart it, which means if the game's open, it's open. So haven't really had this issue with any other game, but logically it does make sense. Like, if the game's running constantly, it's still on their end, but like, I can see why you have to close it, clear out the cache, if you will. So if anyone else is having any kind of performance issues, that might help a little bit on console. So there you go. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here and see what we have to deal with tomorrow.